Good morning, everyone. All the everyones, good morning. Good morning, Davina. Good morning, Mega. Good morning, Bear. Bear, you were a goat yesterday and you're a dinosaur today. Oh my goodness. And we're having a bad spelling day. That's all right. It's Sunday. It's fine. I have a very impractical breakfast for today. But I did manage to get up early enough to like actually hit the trail. Since I haven't been released to return to fitness activities. I haven't been released to do weight training with what's going on over here. So I'm making the best of it. So anyway, good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Sunday morning stream. We are going to play more Horizon Zero Dawn. If you remember last time, because we've been playing a little extra, we are hot on the trail of what happened to Captain Ursa. So, I have, like I said, I have an impractical breakfast. I have a little egg Sammy, I have some yogurt, and I have some of yesterday's iced tea, which is made from the Harney and Sons white peach matcha. So, yeah, let's get back into the game. Alrighty. Oh, I may have made my bun a little too high. This probably would have been more practical on toast, but I had exactly one English muffin left, so that's what I used. What is this guy's name? Arind? I can tell you that I'm getting a little confused because some of the names... Oh, hi, Foxy. In this game are also very similar to several fantasy books I'm reading. So, a little confused. My bad. We're gonna fill up our medicine bag as we go here. Well, I hope everyone's having a nice morning. Today was beautiful. Oh my goodness, on my way. So once I back off the trail and back into the neighborhood, I saw the cutest but also largest puppy ever. I have no idea what kind of dog it was.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It doesn't
But
make
based
sense.
on its paws, it's going to be a massive dog. It couldn't weigh any less than 60 pounds. It was bouncing a good 3 feet off the ground.
Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft.
It was white with floppy black ears and some freckles. It almost had the body of a Weimaraner, but the fur would look too soft, and it certainly wasn't like the classic Weimaraner coloring. But it did have that kind of build. So if you know...
Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
It must be Shadow Karja armor. A Shadow Karja spear. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line. As if blood dripped off the edge of something. Like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Carja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Carja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Okay, but I also want to investigate. Well, let me look at the...
It's perfectly sharp. Never seen action. Strange. Not a scratch on it.
Interesting. Okay. Actually, let's just take a little gander. It's definitely a cart. You know what? Wrong button. So what are we still looking for? Raccoon, and we need more shards. That's fine. And then... yeah. Sorry, bud. I know the chance of that rat producing fatty meat is low, but it seems to be very random, so... oh, this feels like such an easy place for an ambush. I don't like it.
I get why they wanted this again. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this. And we're gonna figure it out.
Could also be two parties. Dimmed Bones. That's a sick name for a location. Is this a artifact? Yep, okay. Five of 12. Okay. Oh, there we go. Cutscene.
These guys aren't Shadow Carja. They're from my tribe, the Oseram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Got someone to fight here.
Okay.
Let's show them how we do things in the clay. Here's a little something for you. We can flank them. Go!
Ooh. Okay, but
What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
okay.
Keep moving.
Yo, yep. Them some big boys. Here. We need something with a...
Vanguard.
Oh, yeah, this sucks. Well... There we go. Okay. Okay, and then what was that? Ice? Can we make ice? I don't think we can. Oh, we can. We can make 3. Well, are they... What are they vulnerable to? Fire.
A few minutes anyway.
Oh, well, we needed fire, not ice, but here, we can do sparks. Okay. All right. Okay. Woo!
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
First of all, we're gonna... Ravagers, huh? Not even calling in small stuff. That's diabolical. I thought there were 3 of them. Excuse me. Bubbles. Actually, we could... Okay. No, we don't want those anymore. Okay. There we go.
What are those leather straps?
Binding.
Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it. So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre. Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before.
It might be the worm.
These look like Vanguard weapons. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back.
Very odd. I don't know if this makes sense, but I'm just curious. This is a satellite dish, yeah? I don't think the game wants me to grab that. This is where we came up. I need to like reorient myself a little bit. We came in. There was the vessel there. There. That's where I need to go. Let's go up here. And that's how we get up here. Alright. Just supply crates, though. The music is creepy as heck, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's interesting I can't pick up that bow. We might have to go inside. What's that? That's something. Oh, it's ancient debris. Which I'm not mad about, but it's not really what I'm looking for. Nice. There we go. That works. Well. Haven't inspected that yet either. Is it back here? Okay. Glinthawk. Glinthawk?
Never know when I might need these.
Oh, we've been there. I kind of know where we are now. Wonder if there's a journal or something inside one of these buildings. There's a cart. Oh, thank goodness the sun came up. Where it's coming up? I don't know. Okay. Found the leather. Weapons. Rocks.
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing.
Yeah, okay. Let me go. What do we need blazes for? Is it for... Okay. So what I think I'm gonna do is... I'm going to scrap some of these. Or scrap something else. Let's see. We have so much of this. It's fine. Oh, wait. I'd rather have the stuff to make fire arrows right now.
There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
Okay. My, like, egg runneth over my Sammy.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Okay, that was cool. That was very cool. And my impractical sandwich is delicious. Okay. Alright, so we're going back here. We're switching gears a little bit. Aw, Dally boy. Did you find a bunch of toys? Okay. I don't know what a scuttler is yet. It's a little disturbing. Oh, you know, I just realized that I'm stubborn. Oh, we don't have those yet. That's fine. Maybe it's not in this menu. I was just wondering if there was a tutorial section on how to use that rope caster better. Okay, I can get down over here and I don't see any snap moths. Oh, what are you doing, silly boy? While cleaning, Mr. B found like a cache of cat toys and put them in my office on the mattress that we still need to get rid of. But anyway, we might end up going to that house. We'll see. But
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
so of course, like, he keeps scrunching down and pouncing on stuff sitting on the bed. Alright.
It looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks.
Oh, I now know why it shows 1 out of 59, because we can now knock multiple arrows, right? Okay, let's just... Or am I too far ahead of myself there? Okay, no, we can. We should probably practice that. Okay. Alright, I get it. We're good.
Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went.
Okay, striders aren't terrible. They're just a little squirrely.
That'll help. The Shadow Karja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Strider incoming! Face the sun's judgment. Move, or by the... Hardly a hit.
Oh, where are we?
Guide this through the heart of my foe. Enough.
Oh, that sucks. Choices were made. Oh. Okay. I could have been better at the sneaking. I didn't realize how many people were in there.
Shadow Karja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Okay, going in by the front door, bad idea. Terrible idea.
Are you gonna hop?
Okay. Okay. Wow, I missed. Okay. Yeah, once again. Well, choices were made here. This was a terrible idea.
She's disappeared.
Yes, that's exactly what happened. I totally
Got
didn't.
anything better to do?
Totally did not fall off that cliff. The things I get myself into. Okay, by the camp was a bad idea too. I wonder if I should have taken the time to like just set a bunch of traps. I need more fuel. Oh, look. We definitely had more of an advantage at night, that's for sure. Well, this officially stinks. But I'm too stubborn to, like, start over from my save. Don't you guys have, like, some kind of aqueduct system or something? That was a shot.
Looks good.
Okay. So on this side. Okay. If I can stay low, let's put down some blast wires. We know that rock is there. Gonna let me do it? Nope, too short.
Just a matter of time. Quietly.
Got eyes on him. Not gonna die. Let me good. Ah!
Nope, that's not what that is. What the heck?
Bad day for one of us.
Yeah, I'm okay with this. There's a lot of them. There's one of me.
I feel that tomorrow.
Yeah, it's your head.
This is not a warning.
Okay. But that is.
Not yet.
Ah! This is just entertaining at this point. Okay.
Yet. Got eyes on him.
Entertaining, to say the least. And I'll just go and get my traps later.
Sandstorm. Grit in my teeth.
I would like to think of it as free exfoliation. No way we killed that many guys already. No way. Maybe, actually. They probably retreated to the back. So we can do the same thing near their back, like their soldier camp. Someone's getting a rude awakening now. Using this rock was really helpful, though. I can tell you that. I keep thinking, like, oh, is it cheating using all these traps? But it's like the game wouldn't give them to me if they weren't to be used. Okay, maybe I did get quite a few of them. The blast is pretty intense. Oh! Oh yeah, okay. So the blast wires doing their work. Okay. Oh, and there's the fire, so I can go slap that save real quick. Yes!
Maker's End. Not much farther now. Bolin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You. Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better, but be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Who is
Oh,
he? How
man.
does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
The ancients and their weird names. Before I fell off the cliff. You can't tell me that was all of them. Good lord, those blast wires work well. Especially on people. Wonder if I should... That's fine. I was gonna say... Let's lay down a few of these for a retreat. Oh! We haven't seen too many instruments in this game, so that's kind of cool. And there's a fire up there. In case we have to make an expeditious retreat. Okay, so the front building seems clear. It's a good looking apple.
They've gotten Hassan, all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings. Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
That's all right. I don't mind breaking a few of his bones.
How many do you think we'll have to crack to make him squeal?
He's got spirit. Might take 7.
All right. I'm taking wagers.
Let's get this over with.
Only a little blood.
All right. You can't tell me that didn't wake everyone up.
You can see
Let's
them.
try this
They
again.
can't see you.
I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
Well, at least he's sticking to his
I think
story.
he's trying to hurt your feelings.
Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
That's all right. I don't mind breaking a few of his bones.
How many do you think we'll have to crack to make him squeal?
He's got spirit. Might take 7.
All right. I'm taking wagers.
Come on. You guys can do it. I feel like I'm entitled to make a splashy entrance. There we go. There we go.
No one disappears without a trace.
Crispy! I'll survive!
Whoop. Yeah.
Here we are! Ah! What else you got?
It's so close. It's just those big weapons suck. Oh, because I made too many. Shoot. Hopefully it doesn't blow up the good guys. Well, not bad guys, I should say. This was quite the okay. This was a very splashy rescue mission. I don't see anything. Okay. Nassan! Film with some bad people,
Kinji
dude.
sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
I like your style, sir.
Kindeev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No. It's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? Ugh. But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
All right. There we go. That's probably pretty good. Let's go to the campfire just so that we can save. I mean, I get that that icon means damage, but it reads a little bit more like impact, penetration, like one of those things. Something you find more in like a RPG, like a classic RPG. Clearly, I don't know how to operate foil today. Back to that.
For a fair price. You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
A man named Nissan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame.
Raban seems like a decent man.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Okay. We're gonna slap this again now that that's closed, and let's take a look at our side quests. Okay. Actually, let me step away for a second, and then we'll tackle this. I wanted to move my plate because I could see Little Paws getting into trouble, and now cats. Okay, so we now can enter the frozen spaces. Let's work on this one. Okay. Ripley, your butt is glowing in the sunlight. Oh, that's right. All right.
Don't look to me for help.
This must be the Shrine of Kings that Yaman told me
Don't
about.
get involved.
Every time I go near the statue, he shouts at me.
Oseram slaves built that thing. We deserve to have a look.
You won't get in there. That dried-up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Oseram want with a Karja shrine, anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Try me.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king.
Interesting.
Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Karja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone.
The abiding?
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
So the Karja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before outlander squatters took it over.
I resemble that remark.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill a Sun King, what shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the Mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
But he did, didn't he?
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority. Youths and sycophants all.
The youth!
Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
Why do you think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Karja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall and the Forbidden West. Our tribe is torn. The ones who walked in light now go by shadow.
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone.
Raspberry hibiscus. That was an interesting flavor.
I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
You don't believe in the throne, the priesthood, the army, or the city, so I guess you have no authority here.
I have the authority of the sun.
Then call it for help. No one else will listen.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
Karja people walk slow, and they have places to be.
It makes me think of
Tell you what I like. The sound of
the tree. what was it? The quest with Nettlebane.
Gotta get back to the claim. I miss seeing those big plumes.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do.
I miss Mean Spring. Charcoal smoke from a dozen forges. Well-paid work, decent liquor.
This sun. Can't see the steel for the glare.
Most Karja would know which end of a hammer to hold if you gave them one.
Don't we need a charger heart for something? Probably. Good morning, everyone. Okay. So let's put a pin in this. Alright, so let's practice. Okay.
Fresh as it comes.
We're still, like, forever on the hunt for fatty meat. Okay. Oh, that's Red Dead that we need the goose skin.
This is where the Otaru wanted to say her goodbyes.
Okay, so we have to kill 2 snap maws. That's fine. Build a nice little perimeter. Try to keep herself safe.
Getting cooler.
Okay.
Set this here. Efficiency. You're not gonna be the one to stop me.
Alright. Fall back and hide.
I can get out of this.
Beautiful.
Not much gets past them. Good hit.
Woo! Okay.
Here we are again.
Efficiency.
Never left.
The absolute just like mountain of insanity I just put down. But hey, we took very little damage. Okay. What do we use chill water for? So let's go to inventory and then special resources. Here we go. Is that chill water? Okay. Clean up my little mess here because I certainly made one. Did I knock something off in the water too? Nice. I was about to say, wow, they have a lot of chill water, like, on their bodies, but I guess it makes sense since, like, their attack is frost. Hello?
When we fled from our cages during the liberation,
I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests, and...
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
All right. We've got a few things here. The side quests do so much to build the story. Like, obviously there's, you know, what's going on with this cult and those sorts of things, but there's also something to be said about, like, looking at the way people are living their lives, especially after such a devastating war. And a long period of enslavement. So, yeah. I forget. What did Githawks... Okay. Nope, nope, that's the wrong thing. This might be the way to start.
The upper hand. Keep quiet now.
Oh my god. I feel like I'm just guessing. Actually.
Follow up.
Apparently I can't hit for beans today.
It's good to be free of the city.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well that was fun. Is this a flower? It is. Okay, anything else up here? Holy Pilgrim.
You were a better hunter than I.
Kimmick.
I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
It's cool. Well, I certainly made a mess, didn't I? Okay. Did I? Oh, there's someone to talk to. Alright, hold on. I need to look at a city map for a second. So, go in and then back out. Oh, because I have to go across the bridge. That's why.
Praise the sun. The ceasefire seems to be holding.
Oh, hi, box. It's getting a little chilly. Must be the air conditioner.
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
Alright, so first things first, we have 1 skill point, so be chilling on that for a while. So that would be useful. That's really good. It's gonna take 5 points to get there, though. Oh, treasure boxes. Ooh, we have a lot of them. We could probably strip some of that wood. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Oh, that's right, I can't strip it. We might just dump it. They're just little pouches. Kind of cute. Alright, well let's look at our other side quests. Camp. Weapons of the Lodge. Alright, well we're kind of working on that, right? Okay. Ooh, that's gonna take us far away. Ooh, there's vessels and things out here. Okay. Oh, there's some... Oh, okay, we have been there. Yeah, let's do it. And if we decide it's too much, we can always back out. There we go. That sounds like a raccoon. Box. No, maybe not.
Saving these for the trail.
Okay. Strutters are fine. Okay. Nope. Let's slap this real quick.
Red lightning's trouble.
Girl, run. I was kind of hoping that would go somewhere. It looked kind of like I might be able to grab onto it. Okay. Kind of want to try to take out this corrupted zone. I mean, it's right here, and it feels like it could be a fun challenge. Especially since we're supposed to be, like, leveling up our skills with the rope caster and such. Can I not? You. Well, that was a poor choice. Okay.
Low and quiet does it.
Is it corrupted? No. I feel like I should be able to hop up there, though. Game, reward me for my ridiculous curiosity, please. Okay. That way promises goodies, too. if I could get up there. I can get up here. I don't know if that really does me any favors, but... Oh, there's a quest here too. Alright, well let's... Where are these guys? Okay, they're Nora's. Cutscene!
Devil's grief. Foreboding sight, huh?
Don't you ever wonder what it used to look like? Back when the old ones lived here.
You're not like other Nora.
That's what they tell me.
So I guess
War
we're back
Chief.
on the main quest.
Our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins, guarding the approach to the Ring of Metal.
Then we should hit those camps first. Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps, and our enemies in the Ring of Metal won't see us coming.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in wait. What you start, they'll help finish.
Okay, well, we're not gonna do that. Alright.
Braves! It is time. Time to fight. Time to kill. Maybe time to die. We will regroup there, at the base of the tallest tower. Then, to the Ring of Metal and vengeance. Today, we break taboo to honor our dead and punish our enemies.
Oh, she sure knows how to...
Spilled for blood spilled.
She sure knows how to make a speech, doesn't she? Okay. Maybe here? Oh. Is this the corrupted zone? Almost. Yeah, they look red. Now, this leaves me kind of exposed for ranged problems. But I think I can hold out. All right. Okay, so we can make antidote, so fire and ice. Of course I'm using the wrong thing. Oh, let me find out what these guys are weak to. Fire. we can work with fire. Fire's good. So even though they have, maybe this is just because I found a really good vantage point this time. The corrupted machines seem weaker up front. Okay, give me a second. These challenges. Okay. Cryo bellowback. Okay. Oh wait, I actually have to activate that though. Here, we'll use... Okay, start with flames. No. I can wait. I'm not in a hurry because they will definitely mess me up. There's a lot of them. If it was just the bellowback, I wouldn't be such a coward about it, but I can get a little closer to the edge here. Okay, so that doesn't seem to be counting. So even though it's corrupted... Nope. So the corrupted ones don't seem to be included in the math here. that going. Alright. Well, now that the bellowback is gone, unless another one spawns in, I'm not super worried about it. Looks like a Ravager out there, but that's alright. So these guys are vulnerable to fire for sure. Are these tramplers? Should probably find out.
They're scanning for me.
Well, yeah, you just messed up their day. Charger, so it doesn't even matter.
Let's get on with it.
Nice! Okay. Yeah, terrain. Literally saving our butts again. Is it cheesing? Maybe. Is it strategic? I'd prefer to describe it that way. So, yeah, it seems like it has to be like the normal version of something. Hell yeah, look at this. Oh, I hope you guys are excited because I got something to read. Chocolate box log. Your latest meaningful conversation on Chocolate Box. Was this the love connection moment you'll tell your grandkids about? You can opt out of receiving these logs at any time by editing your Chocolate Box profile. Hey, how's it going? Fine, bored though. Yeah, Friday nights. You're really cute, Lars. Thanks, you too. Hey, do you want to chat with me in my private salon? Ugh, you're a honeybot. What? No, silly. If you're not a honeybot, then tell me about the most earth-shattering work of art you've ever seen. You're funny, Lars. Tell me about the last time you experienced heartache. You're funny, Lars. Tell me about an experience your friends enjoyed, but about which you were ambivalent. Hey, do you want to chat with me in my private salon? Holy crap, you're not even a good honeybot. You suck. You're funny, Lars. Okay, that one was great. Is that a Vantage? It is. Look at that.
A Vantage. I wonder what it'll show.
The Pocket Shitstorm Tour, Day 5. The Grey Swarms opened for Turtle Smash the night I OD'd here. Or so the police report said, anyway. I was 15 years old. When I woke in the hospital, 2 days later, your face was the first thing I saw.
Okay. More rain. My boots will get damp.
You got it. So if we can get up on the side here, does that mean we can... Weren't there bellowbacks on the other side, or is it just this one?
Oh, might need that.
Yeah, you probably will. Yeah, there were bellowbacks over here. But... we have... those quests to do. Yeah, if we could lure them... Oh, those are shellbacks, right? That's a big old hill. Surprised the vantage wasn't up here. Alright, what type are you? I might have to wait till the timer goes down to do it again. It's okay, we can kinda... Okay, and again. Little hard. Nope! Nope, girl, no. Oh my goodness, I just like gripped the my like footrest. Well, this is truly unfortunate. Alright. Well. I wish I could remove the hunter arrows. Well, I'm an idiot, so that's fine. Wait, so can they not... Okay, hold on a second. We have a thing. For the rope caster. A bellowback is considered a medium?
Holding!
Can I remove it? No. We might not get another opportunity for this, so... Okay, so... I just need to make enough rope for each one. But I would like to point out, a Karja is considered, or for the Karja Ropecaster, at least, the bellowback is considered a medium-sized machine. Oh, thank you for telling me I'm injured. My bad. Thanks, game. So I'm gonna try to do this a second time, since we already have a very injured bellowback right here. Lock in. There you go. Alright. Well, we're not gonna be cruel like that. Okay. So that's how the... Oh, now we have a bellowback heart. I have words to say about that. Anyway, okay. Well, that was a little grindy, but here we go. That was great. We took down a corrupted zone. And we cleared 2 things with our with the tutorial, which is kind of cool. Alright, what else do we have in the tutorial? What am I even doing? Quests. Ropecaster, large machine, which Behemoth, Rockbreaker, Thunderjaw, and Stormbird. Okay. And then Stalkers and Longlegs, Sawtooth, Cryo Ravager. Alright, so we're kind of away from that for the time being. If we run into big stuff, we'll go back to it, but let me step away for a moment and we'll keep going. I'm back. I looked over and I had no tea left. Oh no, don't launch. There you go. Okay. I accidentally clicked on another icon and I was like, no. Did we save? Let's save again. Is that an avocado? Avocado? That's definitely an avocado. I bet it's crusty and slimy now though. Oh, I thought that was a tree stump. Alright. So, shellbacks. Well, we have other clothes we can put on. I don't know how much our clothing is impacted by. I don't know how our clothing works with the environment, but oh, Ridgewood. I thought there was something under that tree.
Keep that for later.
Watcher? Yeah. Haha, we've got cool toys now.
Down. The others haven't noticed.
See if we can get over here. Okay. Right, return to programming. Okay. Alright, so do any of these... No. We literally don't have to mess with them for the tutorial. I just want them out of my inventory. Ooh, bandit camp. Who else is terribly curious? Yeah, we got a fire this way. Let's just see what's going on. Charger. What is that? Sawtooth. 3 of them. Real quiet now. What was that sound? I don't know. I think I'm going to check out this bandit camp. See if we can help.
Please, I can't!
Yeah, well... Okay, maybe... That hurt. Okay. Girl, are you still yelling?
Someone, please help!
Where? Is it because I haven't killed the last one?
Help! I can't hold out much longer! Help! This could be it for me!
Oh, you're way up there. That was it. Not really sure what you're freaking out about, but okay, we're done here. Well, let's pick up all the pieces.
Got too much already.
Alright. Inventory. So this I can disassemble.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Whatever it is, it's big. Okay, so if I go east... we might have a chance at a... what are they called? Frostback or whatever? Alright, well, I would like to think that at a certain point, like, okay, so more fire bellowbacks.
This is where it ends.
Well done. Well done, me. Wish I could have those back, but okay. We might have to go to a cold region to get a frost, one of those ice bellows. There's a city over here too.
Good. I can use this.
Well, let's head down to the road. I think there's a road here. Because it would be nice to have a campfire before we get in there. This also may be like part of the main quest too. We are pretty far east.
Woods. Roots and trunks.
Anything close by yet? Okay. After taking out that bellowback, yeah, we're gonna slap this again. We're not that far away. Oh, another bellowback is, well, back. We just got really lucky with that one. We're gonna stick to the river, because I don't want to get distracted again. Just run through the water, it's fine. So we saw there was the...
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Alright. See if we can find the alarm this time. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. There's that post there. We'll use the cover the snow as best we can. Okay. Let's just see what I can see. I don't think I can hit anything from here, but... Nope, I'm too far away. Elite Bandit Archer, we love it. There we go. Here we go. Okay. Come on down. Okay. Really should just pick someone. It'll help. 8 of them? 9 of them? You know what? Sure, come on down. Amazing.
They're still looking.
I would hope so. I mean, they'll all find their way this way eventually. We've made it really fun for them. Come on down.
That's right. No one here.
We still have all these traps for them too. We have 5, 6, 7, 8 left. Okay. Okay, this like tree stand is kind of the best. Although we haven't had anyone with one of those really big, like, the fire spitter things. Is that what they're called? Come on, you can do it. Wonder if I can make it to that one now. Doesn't look like there's anyone over there. Oh, that was sick. Kind of where I want to be.
It's heavy. The world's going white.
So they've really retreated back in. There we are. Oh, there's a bunch more down there. There's prisoners too. Actually, can we Oh, we can fix that. Okay. We'll have a lot of cleanup to do. There's so many of them. Does this connect to stuff? Oh, it sure does. I don't know how much they climb, but let's not.
Get over here, she's coming!
She went that way.
Yeah, she did. There's so many skulls. There's so many higher level enemies.
Finally.
Come on. Don't be scared. There's definitely a scratching sound in the percussion.
There's people in those cages.
What does it say? Strike unavailable what?
An alarm. Can't let them get to it. They won't be setting this off.
Damn tankers are here! Light the signal!
Signal is
Still
gone.
sniffing around.
Come on. You can do it.
She's going up! That's one way to run! Sun's gonna shine right through you when I'm done!
I really just blew myself up.
Got us a climber!
I don't know if it's really climbing. Like, it's your fort.
Whoa!
They just go, whoa! Like, didn't think I'd die like this. Gee golly.
Frost always said, patience.
Mm-hmm.
You're coming with me. I'll get this open. Hold on.
Did we take that completely out? Yeah, that's completely done. Can I go in here? No. Okay. Well, that was dumb. That's the second time I've done that, and I've never done it before until today. I think I'm just trying to use it and just
look
to...
up.
Yeah?
Look out, it's...
Come on, then.
Let's see how much of them. You're trash now. Fast, fast! Don't give him a chance to think.
It's killing time.
Really? Ooh, those are fun. I want your arrows.
She's up on high.
You bet believe I am. Ooh!
Seeing the machines like that, corruption hanging off them, makes me sick to my stomach.
All right, well, I have a mess to clean up. Sorry, I'll take care of it first. That's my bad.
The corruption has spread too far. All Mother purify the machines, cleanse them of corruption. Nothing's more comfortable than a well-made Nora kit.
I think she's trying to compliment me. Oh, I don't care about the fire spitter.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Okay. Once again, traps for the win. I think the exploding ones, the detonating ones, is that what they're called? I think they're my favorite. Oh, what am I missing? Blazes. Okay, well we can... drop this wood. I'll take that back. The tree stand though, that really definitely helped get things moving today. Okay. Ooh, we like ancient debris. Oh, there's another trap. It's like, why'd you put this here? I don't know who the voice actor is for that person, but she sounds like the generic Nord woman's voice from Skyrim.
Stocking up.
This is kind of a confusing camp, so this might take a minute. I think we're clear on this. No, take that down.
The machines. They've been driven mad.
Ooh, that spike behind me was a little something. Treasure box. We love that. Right. Got a few more down below. This way. It's a big camp, like honestly.
Oh, Mother, protect her.
There's definitely a certain value in we don't need that. Just reusing the bandit camps because like the infrastructure is already here. And there's the fire. I think we got everything. We might want to try to sell some stuff.
I can't believe such a thing.
This way?
She doesn't look like an outcast anymore, that's for certain.
There we go. See about selling some ancient stuff here. We'll do There we are. Okay, that was better. Feels weird, like having to fuss about money, any kind of currency. Okay. Looks good to me.
Spreading. The corrupted machines. They're everywhere.
We know. There's something nearby that keeps loading in right around that bridge. Alright, let's look at this map. There we go. And yeah, we kind of got a little off course, but gosh, I almost want to just travel this way. And just see how it goes. Now that we've seen, like, was it the Thunderjaw? Thundermaw? Snapmaw, Thunderjaw, something like that. Anyway, I'm half expecting, like... What? I can't go through the valley? Oh, okay. It said no. Alright, well, we'll head west. Because we just get slapped in the face with all of this. Oh my god. Okay, well, I hear one. Alright. Alright, well, let's take this here. Because I kind of want to check out this lake. And obviously there's...
Easy, easy.
Yeah, obviously there's something. There's the... There's obviously creatures here. Oh, what are those guys? Banuk Wanderer. The texture is sick. I don't want to get too close though. 2 dragons could erupt out of there at any moment, and I don't know if we're ready for robot dragons yet. Are they dragons? Are they wyverns? I think they might be wyverns, but it doesn't matter. The music changed. I don't know how I feel about that. That's fine. Oh, I cannot imagine how much that hurts, being in that water. Ancient debris.
Oh, useful.
Did we just see a flash of blue? We may have. Alright, where are we? Oh my gosh, look at it! There's so much! Another walker. Long neck. Okay. So if we cut across the wilderness, we could save a little bit of time? Frick. Okay. Oh, here we go. Whoop. Okay. All right. Kept thinking I was seeing little bits of green, but I was like, oh no, it just like really... It's just like the angle of the foliage. No, it was not. Okay, that's fine. Good talk. Okay, well, we're gonna be a little stealthier. This way. Lancehorns are fine. They're kind of easily spooked. In this lighting, it kind of looks like the plant you're not supposed to pick in Eastshade. What is it, like the black thistle or whatever it's called? Glintock. I keep calling them Githhawks, and I think it's because of the Githyanki in BG3. So I guess that's the way you would go for the Frozen Wilds. Yeah. That sounds like drilling to everyone. We also haven't seen a campfire in a very long time. Okay. I'll take lance horns over anything else. I think they're even easier to deal with than the watchers. Those aren't too many of them. What are those? Are those? I also have concerns that eventually we're going to find like the odd corruptor in the wild too. Okay. Okay.
This has to be the Banuk camp that Vilgan told me about. So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent? There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it. The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
Hey, thank you for the use of your campfire. I shall move on. Ooh. It's like the memorial, yep.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
Wait, how? Alright, hold on. I can't really see.
Ouch!
What would you do that for?
Keep your scales sharp.
Okay. Oh, alright. Am I going the right way? Nope. So I'm not 100% sure what I'm looking at. Oh, there it is.
These Nora. They hunt machines and well, but they're blind to the blue light.
They're blind to the blue light, huh? Oh, there it is. All right. there's more.
Soaked from melted snow.
Okay, well, am I supposed to hop over somewhere? Okay, well, I'm not really sure. It's obviously not this way, but... Oh, it is kind of... No. Nope. Alright. Come back. And then, oh, yep, there we go. Friendly mode.
The Bloodhawks are just waiting. A good sign, I guess.
Beyond your chopping shard purses! You can't. Did Vilgun send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up, uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
I have no idea what's
We tried
happening.
to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
What do you let the rope slip for? You bunch of...
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing is just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All you've ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this.
Catastrophic
malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
Is that the right way to go? I just need to see where the cable connects. I assume it's not this way, but... Okay. Otherwise we'll have to fight our way down the mountain, which I'd rather not do. There we go. He's already yelling. Yep. Yep.
No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back!
The machines are angry. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes! Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
Focus on this one.
Okay. They can...
Keep working together!
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song. The hunt is back.
This will be...
Yes. Roar and rend. I don't fear it.
There's only a side effect. He's not gonna be happy about this. Save these for the trail.
Well, that was exciting. I'm sorry everybody lost their robot friends, though. That sucks. Dang.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us. Between man and machine.
His tattoos
now
are cool.
The blue light has gone. And we are left with many songs. But more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
I think that's everything. All right. Woo! Well, this was exciting. Never melts the snow. It doesn't melt the snow. I do like the create job option. That's kind of nice, especially if you're... there's a handful of crafting games that could really benefit from being able to... It's kind of like pinning a recipe, you know? It feels... a little bit more part of the world then. It doesn't feel so like, all right, we moved a huge part of the map. Let's let it all, you know, load in. There we go. Alright, so and then hi buddy.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably Outlander. Are you looking for... Wait. I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines... It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
Alright, speaking of, we have a few treasure boxes. Not bad. And then inventory, special items. How are we doing? Hey, we have more of these now.
Nutritious.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
Dude, we're gonna fight. Trampler heart, that's right. Okay, let me step away for a moment. And when I come back, we'll start going down this list of open errands. I mean, I don't know. I just want to clear some of this log. We're moving along with the main quest, so I don't want like these really cool little looks into like how this world actually operates, and I don't want to miss out on it. So, all right, I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. Okay, time to do some errands. Okay. So that's part of the main quest. Well, this looks fun. We'll fast travel here. This is, I think, thank you. That's near that corrupted zone that I think we've had to start a few times. So, how are you doing today, Ice Tiger? All right. Here, while I'm thinking about it. There we go. You are awake and breathing. Not to be confused with awake and dreaming. Yeah, we've been here because pretty sure that this is the... Is this the stalker one? Hey, Teddy back. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, bud. But you may contain delicious fatty meat. And you
This'll last.
So I'm working on the peach matcha iced tea that I made yesterday. Just because it was in the fridge and taking up space. Yeah. I don't like when the music changes because I'm like, I'm being sneaky. Does anything... Oh, we need one of these. Oh, no! Get back! Sorry, but we need you. See, this is how you end up dead hunting in real life, is by, like, just running after your quarry without looking where you're going. Oh, nice. But I need the skin. Yeah, I was cleaning out my tea basket yesterday and realized that I have like a bunch of bags that have like just dust in the bottom of them, so I really needed to clean them out. So I put in ordered a Plum Deluxe yesterday. There's a couple really good ones that or at least good looking ones that I haven't had before. So we can talk about those when they come in. But there's a couple in there that have some like really unique flavor combinations.
Lay that up later.
And I'm here for that. Here, give me a second. I can tell you what I ordered. They're having their Earl Grey sale, but my now over 40 stomach sometimes is a little funny with the bergamot oil. I thought it was just the black tea, but yeah. I think it's actually the bergamot oil, which is a shame because it's so delicious. Here we go. I picked up one of my favorites, probably my favorite by Plum Deluxe. It's just the Rainy Day Pura. Like, if there is anything that's like, I want to put on cozy socks and curl up by a window to read, that's it. I also picked up another Pura tea. It's the Forest Berry. Toasted coconut white tea. A green and white blend called Butterfly Effect, and it does have butterfly pea flower in it. So when I brew it, I'll make sure to put it in a glass so you guys can see the really cool color. Let's see. I did pick up one black tea, like specifically black tea, which is the Lucky Irish Breakfast Blend. Lemonberry Sunshine Tea, and then the Champs Elise herbal tea, which I think this one is, yeah, tart cherry and almond. So replenish the stores. I make tea in the summer in half-gallon mason jars, and one thing I do with all of them is add a bag of blue PT. It doesn't do much of the flavor, but I usually mix it purple. Yes. Oh. I think I was talking last week about how we make sun tea where I grew up. My family always made it with orange slices. I mean, you can use any kind of citrus. I don't think, like, I don't think like an orchard fruit, like a peach or apple would work. Oh, what the heck? Okay. We got some people to save, and these guys do not like fire. Wait, are these guys bandits? Oh, F those guys. Well, they don't like fire either, so... Nice. We do not parlay with bandits. Sorry, not sorry. But yeah, there was a Harney and Sons sale not that long ago. Peach balsamic vinegar. Oh, that's so good. I just picked up a bottle of balsamic glaze. Generally, I find it like really overwhelming, but for the dish I was making, I wanted some.
Can't be too prepared.
And I don't know. It's like the new Bertolli one, and it has like an actual like tip for squeezing. So if you're like making little who's the whatsits, like little caprese like appetizers, like a little caprese salad, or I put mine on toasted English muffins, which is why I had English muffins this week. It just adds a little something, and it was way lighter than anything I was going to be able to make at home. Every time I make balsamic glaze, it always comes out way too strong. So vinegar and tomatoes, that sounds super good. But the peach sounds amazing. I feel like there's probably a salad out there with like mint and basil, and then like the peach balsamic vinegar. That sounds super good. Little chunks of peach, so like actually peach and not just like it's sat in a room next to a peach. I support this. Is this where we fought the... I think we're really close to where we fought the stalkers before. We do have way more weapons and things now, so there is that. It might be worth trying to go back and... Girl, I know you can jump that.
Lisa. Now I need to find some place too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said.
Too high to reach. Okay. So... Oh, this is the lip. Alright. Where... Oh.
What do you know? They're really... And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear, and we'll let you live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother?
Anyone see anything?
Actually... No, wait. Oh, not again. Well, that sucks.
Eyes up, she's trying to get over.
This'll put you in your grave.
It will?
Say goodbye.
Oh, there's more. Okay, we gotta go.
It's gonna rain death.
That's nice.
I'll hit next time.
You will?
Another ball!
Oh my god. Okay.
For the Sun King!
Oh.
Take this to heart.
Okay. Well... Fine.
Damn it!
That's the last of them. But the nuns ran off. Right to the Meridian docks.
Alright, well my dumbass almost died in there, but, you know, here we are. Okay, but I saw there's a rope, and I at least wanted to check out the rope. Okay, nope, this way. Around, around, there we go. Nope, but this way. Girl, no. Well.
I'll find a use for you.
Is that it? Yeah, I guess this was like a good hiding spot if they start their volley up here. Bummer. Okay. How close is the nearest fire? Because I kind of want to make another attempt at the, this corrupted zone. Now that we have the rope caster, we might be better equipped. And I can't remember if this is the one with the stalkers. I assume that it is, but that doesn't mean I'm remembering correctly. Smack. Bam. There we are. Let's go. There's obviously a bridge right there. I'm obviously not going to use it. Alright. maybe here. If we can get through that canyon safely. I've only seen, I think, 2 raccoons today, and one was only one was like really readily available to get. Oh yeah. This is definitely... Oh god, okay. We're stuck behind this bamboo. Hold on. What are... You know, it's really stinky. Okay. There we go. Hey! Trying to also clear like the tutorial stuff in my list, and yeah, we're doing okay with that. There. Man, that was messy. Ooh, do we have 3 now? Yes. Okay. So, which one is this one? Yeah. I think. That one. What did I think? No. Yeah. Because that's how we do the quick sprint. or the quiet sprint, which is kind of important.
Here we go again.
Okay. Let's get out of here. I don't think I could have made this messier if I tried.
These will.
Yep. All right. So I think we need to go. Oh, son of a biscuit.
It's not gonna hold.
Whoop.
Not for them.
There. All right. Well, that was exciting. Okay. We are way too close to stalker territory for my comfort. Okay, we gotta go. Is that the corrupted zone? Because that's some shit if it is. Alright. I think it is. Okay. Let's make our way around. There's a fire over this way. And I'm... Girl, get real low. Well, that's a Ravager, so that's exciting. Okay, are there any lance horns on this list? Nope. What is that? Is that Ravager? Sawtooth. Are we getting closer? Barely. if I'm reading the terrain correctly, where that flag is where we want to be to get to some higher ground. It's gonna suck if we have to fight some corrupted Glithhawks, but we'll see. What are you? Stalker. Oh, of course it is. And I believe
taste of metal.
And I believe stalkers can see you in the grass. Like, is it like calls the like? Sneaky calls the sneaky. Okay, we are not sneaking at all here. We're almost to the fire though. After taking down 3 stalkers, I feel like I'm entitled to, like, save my progress. Just a skosh. So this is not the area I was thinking of, by the way. There is another is that Dead Watcher? There is a corrupted area, and I think I have to overtake 3 corrupted stalkers for that area. I think it's just a matter of getting better with the skills. You know, improving my skills, I guess. Alright, see, man, I wanna get up here. I don't know if I can get up there, but boy, it would be nice to. There's a structure. It's not close enough, but there is a structure. Man, we did really good with the bellowback and those chargers. That was a good time. Alright, where are we at? Can I enter here? Man, this seems like such a stupid idea. Perfect. It is how I like to operate. Yes. There we go. Handholds. Alright, I think we're okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Can't really sneak while climbing anyway. Oh my goodness, this reminds me of that one Indiana Jones, the one dungeon where I struggled a lot, and I think it had the giant snake in it. But you had to, like, descend. Okay, hold on. Sneaky, sneaky, girlfriend. Sneaky, sneaky. We do not want to end up on the floor over here. is that? Corrupted scrapper. Okay. Well, I don't want to go down that way. Is there no way to the top of the mesa? Let's reevaluate. Anything that resembles white handholds, that's what we want. So, is there another way up here? Oh yeah, from the water. Interesting. Corrupted scrappers, huh? That's a mood. What are scrappers vulnerable to? I guess is my next question. Can I... oh my goodness. Can I do it? Without falling to my death? I don't know. Oh my god, I totally can. Is that what I wanted? Yes. Oh my gosh, are they corrupted too? Oh my god, of course they are. Why would they not be? Alright. Well, let's pound some of the... Ooh, not that much. Do we have any frost potions? Or anti-frost potions? Crafting. Nope, this one. Yeah. Can make a few. It's good enough for me. Here, we'll make the rest so we can get some stuff out of our inventory.
Gonna come in handy.
Okay. And yeah, fire it is. So I was right. Ooh, that hurts. No, I don't think so. Why am I not healing? Why am I not healing? Okay, follow me back here, and then I can see. Okay. Oh, that is not. I don't even know if there was a real way to get up here, but boy, we are, taking advantage of it. Well, that's exciting. Do you think we can sort of fall gracefully? All right. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh God. On the plus side, they are at least quite hurt. Okay. Honestly, don't know where to go from here. We didn't go up this way before, so... Okay. Alright, I think... Maybe... As long as they don't recover in between, we might be okay. We did it once, we might be able to do it again. And we can. Alright. So... Hold on. It is very hard to see. There we go. Amanda, do not fall over this edge. Instructions to self. Do not fall over this edge. Turkey, what are you doing up here? Okay. a little too far away. Alright, well, let's see what this does for us.
Here they come.
Okay, I think I can safely get down here. But I don't know how much more cliff face there is before I go sliding.
Back to your business.
Yeah.
They're angry.
Okay. Alright, just don't fall off the mountain again and we'll be good. I feel like the scrappers are fine. It's the Glithhawks that I'm mostly concerned about. Okay, so corrupted Glithhawk.
Look out below!
Okay, so... Oh my gosh. Okay. Nope. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Now I can stop. Nope. We're just gonna have to tank it now. Oh my god. Alright, well... Alright. We got one more, right? We'll be fine.
Now's my chance.
Yeah, except accessing that is like literally impossible again, so we're just gonna I think at this point just keeping it on fire is really the goal. Woo! That was miserable. And I don't want to celebrate too much because we still have to get to a fire to save. And we are in stalker territory. I have no idea if there is a right way up the side of that. That hill. Please have fatty meat. And you do. Very nice. Oh my goodness. Gosh, there's really no nice way of doing this. What was... I'm really glad we took double arrows as a choice for a feat.
I'll tuck that away.
And we still need to find a... Ooh, Rocket Raccoon. Sorry, bud.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Yeah, it's just a little guy. So where are we at? Okay. Oh, is this a place we've been to before? If it has, let's just do this. There we go. Oh, good. The app has frozen again. I love it. Love this app. We're doing great. Telecom has been crazy all week. Oh, I can't believe it's after 11.
During Duran's reign, I was afraid the Oseram would kill us. Thanks to Avad, they protect us.
I'm just gonna go ahead and... Where's...
This ceasefire is a ruse.
Where are we? Right here?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Let me in! By fire and spit! Let me in!
Hi.
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
Tempting, but I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
Nice. There you go. We might as well go meet Erend. Erend? I'm gonna get lost trying to go where I need to go here. There we are. Okay, so I think we need to go up some steps.
To me, my duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
Shirt is interesting. Hey, who's not allowed in the palace now?
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
Asked by some outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I don't identify as a Nora.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
Wait, hold on a second.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
There's a box on my HUD.
Aloy of the Nora.
Too slow.
She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram, but I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
I wonder if there's more to that.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken.
I don't know if I trust him,
He
though,
believed that
either.
blood sacrifice would solve...
That would seem silly at this point.
Well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims. Especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people.
Excuse me.
And she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Alrighty. The founding of Meridian. We are Karja. In us is the blood of those led by the Ahriman from the persecution and pursuit so long ago. Out of the far savage east we came, guardians of a treasure greater than land or metal, the leaves of the old ones. Ahriman found the leaves in a ruin, picked out by a beam of sunlight, and he recognized at once their importance. Within was etched the first teachings of how to observe the sun, to recognize its guidance, and to understand the place of man. From out of the leaves came the first glyphs, the first writing, so our knowledge would last longer than voices. But when our forefathers offered to share this gift, they were driven out by those who had once called tribesfolk. These ones feared to have the light of knowledge brought to bear on their ignorance, or were jealous of its power. And so began the long wandering of our people, trusting only that the sun would guide them and deliver them from the barbarian tribes. The path was hard and marked by the stones of families who fell along the wayside, even Ahriman's own. The persecution was unceasing. From those without purpose, only the desire to debase and to destroy. But the faith of the Karja was rewarded with a distant vision, a tower like a solid ray of sun, holding on the horizon, flashing. Even as their enemies descended upon them, Ahriman followed the flight of the Githhawks, leading his people through the looming canyons and teeming jungles. Again they saw the tower so close, now it seemed to reach the very sun itself, and they saw that the Githhawks perched upon it. Beheld in the light of the sun, the tower, the spire, cast its long shadow upon the mesa, the verdant valley. Ahriman knew he had found a haven for the tribe, as this was a place shunned by those without his faith, who cowered from the magnificence of the spire or the shining feathers of the Githhawks. He named this place Meridian, from a passage of the leaves, and the tribe settled in the protection of the great mesa. They found the site blessed in every respect, carving their cliff house from the bounteous resources, and in time from the red rock of the mesa itself, crowning it with the first column of the City of the Sun. Truly, the sun gave much to the descendants of our forefathers, granting Meridian great harvest and prosperity, and the bounds of the sundom for as long as its light touched. In time, seeing Meridian unshielded from the dark arrows and plots of our foes, our other foreigners brought trade and tribute. Holy Meridian, without spire and sun, there would be no Meridian, but now and forevermore it stands as monument to both, and the glory of the Ahriman and the founders is reflected anew in each Sun King of the Radiant Line and the noble houses of the Sun Court. So, I guess that is the box I saw on my HUD. Oh, if we're allowed to explore, then we're going to explore. The Chronicles of the Sun Kings. The founder Ahriman, who guided our forefathers from the shadows of the savage east into the vastness of the... maybe vastness? I've never heard that word used that way. Okay. Of the Mesa Valley, and who, reading the signs of the sun and shadow both, delivered them to the site of the Holy Meridian. The bounteous Amavad, who oversaw the clearing and sowing of the royal maize lands, so that none who walked in the sun's favor would go hungry again. Who cut back the jewel to claim the rich estate lands for the first house of the Sun Court, the far-seeing Sadahin, who expanded the Sun's dominion to the north, south, and east, setting a gate at Bright Market Harbor, and who before the sun and its highest proclaimed these lands would be known as the Karja Sundom. So by the light it was good. Generous Juwadan, who stocked the metal markets with the spoils of his own trampler hunts, and who allowed trade from north and south, even permitting outlanders to gift the counting glyphs so that they might understand more of the simple banter. Zavarad, the pilgrim Sun King, whose tower was raised to the top of the Ridge of Veils, and who crossed the great waters of daybreak to the Sundom might extend even further, and to honor this passage and the great blazon arch raised on the far shores. Bold Eriv, who saw the sun's passing into the west as a challenge and forged after it with a great army, to be pushed back 3 times at the great canyonlands that would be known as the Daunt, until on the 4th time his cohort broke through and were vanquished and vanished in the lands beyond. Prudent Basasid, who had the mantle of his fallen brother thrust upon him suddenly, who ordered the construction of the fortress of Sunfall and the garrison at Blazon Arch, declaring the land beyond it the forbidden west where only the sun may go. Kuvadin, the returner, who strove to bring civilization to the savage east, but returned after many strenuous endeavors, saying it was no longer fit for the people of the sun, and called for the building of great towers and walls so this wild land might be observed safely. Renan, the firebird, who saw the Sundom suffer unprovoked attacks by the Tanakh horde, and who, against the protest of his advisors, accompanied his army to confront them. Under the sun he claimed victory, though he was greatly scarred. He wore his blazoned helmet from that day. Nahasis, who was a hunter as much as a Sun King, and called for the proudest men of the noble houses to prove themselves in competition beneath the sun, and that those who felled the greatest machines would be situated as the first sun hawk and hawks of the Hunter's Lodge. The illuminated Marzid, who the sun visited with visions so vivid and grand, he commissioned many statues and frescoes of his visage in Meridian. And for his summer palace in Sunfall, he had the great citadel raised, where he remained painting until he took deathly ill from his own pigments. Hivas, elder brother of Marzid, who decreed each family with a suitable male child should submit that child in service of the Sundom's then depleted ranks, and had the artisans turn their attention from works of art to outfitting each soldier of the sun with the very finest armor, halberd, and bow. Jiran, who in his early years was a strong Sun King, defending the Sundom from the encroachment of other tribes and the derangement of the machines, but who became greatly addled and ordered the spilling of much blood in the sun's name, threatening to bring a twilight time upon us. Avad the Liberator. Ugh. Nope. So much nope. And now we're just like swimming around in like the king's aqueduct? Oh my goodness. I mean, it's super cool, but like, when your people aren't doing well, it's not a good look. So I might stream tomorrow. It kind of depends on if I hear from the dentist about my face, which is, you know, just the best. But yeah, if we do, we'll probably play more of this. I'm definitely on a Horizon kick for, I don't know, who knows. We just, I never know why things get into my brain space the way they do. But yeah. Well, anyway, well, thank you everyone for hanging out today. This was a ton of fun. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you on Saturday. So, well, thank you so much everyone for stopping by. Yeah, it was nice to see familiar faces, and welcome to some of our newer community members. So, alrighty everyone, until next time, please remember to take care of yourselves and each other. And happy sipping. Have a good one, everyone.